Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, human. It is I.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
I forgot ads are over and I just need to fucking stream at some point. Hi everybody, how you doing? I got so fucking focused on replying in chat, I forgot about the whole, you know, doing my job thing. Hello. Hello. Hello everyone. So yeah, you see new stuff on screen, huh? We got new stuff on screen. So I finally figured out how to hook my Python bot up into the UI on stream. And now the calculations being done in the bot can now show up on stream. That's kind of fun. Give me my Pokemon. In a second, we do our thing. You also might notice that there's a thing up there because I actually paid today. Oh god. Are you trying to find the achievements?
Hello.
Yappage. We love new numbers. Yeah. Numbers. I can't gesture at them because I don't have hand tracking, but numbers. Yeah, so no, Fetty and Boo aren't in the 2.0 bot. You can point with the ears. There we go. Yeah, so we got a new goal because I forgot I can point with my ears. Hi Dash. Where's Big Ounce? Oh yeah, he's dead. He's in the farm. Yeah, he's in the farm. The design mascot is now paid for. Oh, I probably should tell the artist that I stream at certain times. Well, it's fine. Surely it's fine. Hopefully she just works on sketch work today and then can get back to me after stream. You know, it's kind of funny. I realized that like a huge chunk of my day is taken up by streaming. Not as much as it used to be, but a huge chunk of my time is taken up by streaming. And I forgot that I need to be available for like work stuff outside of that. So we got a new goal because the money left my account. I have officially paid for it, so now it's up. And then when the next stuff that I paid for, when that stuff gets paid for, it'll go up. So that way people aren't just blindly so people aren't blindly giving me money and it actually is going too expensive. Big 20, let's go. Too annoying, I'm gone. Bye. Bye, Swap. Well, the K rank has a cooldown explicitly because of these reasons. Because we had people who were like, oh, gamble all K ranks, gamble all K ranks, gamble all K ranks, and then it would flood the chat. So I put in the 15-minute cooldown so it would stop flooding the chat. You can math it in your head. You can be like, oh, I have this much and gambled this much, and now I have this much. The first time it didn't even show, so the cooldown was just annoying. No, it showed. It's on a 15-minute cooldown. If you send the command again while it's on cooldown, it doesn't tell you anything. It just doesn't take it.
Hello.
Yeah, Cryptic used it. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you kind of can't scroll back to see it because Pancake exists, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited about getting the design done. Really, the Appage and the apps in total probably aren't going to stick around, but it was good experimentation for figuring out how to hook up into OBS things, which, by the way, was a pain in the ass. How is talk? I'm good. How are you guys doing? I'm good. Okay, so art update. Just kind of the whole thing in one go, because if I do it in piecemeal, I'm gonna forget about it. The mascot design is now paid for and is in the works. The Twitter banner, I got a message from the artist, and they said that they're a bit on their backlog, and if I'd be okay waiting. I said probably yeah, because I got a lot of other stuff that I got to do, but I wanted like a time frame, because if it's like 6 months, then maybe not. I doubt it'd be 6 months, but you never know. And then nothing with the Twitch banners, because Twitch banners is waiting on design stuff. So as it stands right now, thank you for the bets. My goodness, as it stands right now, we have the design first and foremost going through, and then I need to start collecting other things that I'm gonna have to get for stream. I'm not sure which ones, but you know, I'll hunt them down. There's just a lot to stick together. There's a lot of just different things, very floaty in the brain space of like, okay, rebrand, what do I need? And then it's just like 20 different things that are just kind of floating in space that every now and then I'm like, oh yeah, that. And then, yep. Bit stressed because CurseForge is giving me errors when I try to log in to Xbox Live. It's requiring to log into Xbox Live to play.
Hello.
What? Why? CurseForge? You mean that random fucking third-party service that like deals with Minecraft mods and shit? Also, hi, Sky. And then what else? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, wait, no, there is one more. The ref sheet is hesitant to say beginning to near completion. It has been 6.5 months since we started. Yes, I think it's been a while. But apparently he's been busy with work and stuff like that. Okay. But the project should be done hopefully this year. We kind of have 2 months left. I'm pretty sure we'll be done by the end of this year. That ref sheet project, it would have gone faster if I didn't keep adding stuff to it, but I keep adding stuff to it. Thankfully, the last thing I added wasn't too much. It was just upgrading something to a render. But other than that, that should be done soon. Not that you guys will be able to see it until 2.0 debut, but you'll know that things happened. Okay, that's wrong. Sure. That should be fine, though. Stock by 10. So, stock, exclamation point stock does have a cooldown on it. I think it's 1 minute. But, if you fuck up... Tyler, I'm guessing you don't have a lot of money. Yeah, you can do that too. It's worth that much? Yeah, well, each stock is at... Yeah, because the stock market on this bot is not the same value or movement system as the other one. Yeah. But that's the reason... Well, that's the reason why we're having the kibble reset on 2.0 launch. Is so that people aren't running around with millions of kibble. You know what I mean? Also, rip Cryptic, because I know what's about to happen. I think this market is easier to manipulate. I mean, yeah, the other market was completely random. I could invert it to have like the whole opposite effect of the whole, like, if you buy market, the market begins to go down, because people are like, in the real world, if you buy into the market and you drive the price up, people sell and then drive the price back down. So like, I don't know, I'm not gonna fuck with it too much until we do launch stuff, and then I'll probably start fucking with it. We'll just see how it affects the high. We'll see how it affects things. I'm so confused how the market is supposed to work. Well, that's because you're not really supposed to know how the market works. 2.0 perm? No, we're doing Twitch plays today, and I needed to ensure that the bot can do Twitch plays. Stock buy 50% works? Yes. Oh, right. I forgot to hit that button. I just love seeing all the things come up in chat. Also got fractional shares. Yeah. Hi, Burf. Yeah, Tyre, can you do me a favor? Can you just do exclamation point kibble? I want to see how many kibble you have. Yeah, because I think there was a bug with, if you can't buy anything, it still puts the trade on cooldown. How do I check the price now? Exclamation point market. Can you check your kibble balance for me? I think you don't have enough kibble to buy, because when it said you didn't buy anything, and then it went through with the command. So I think I need to change it. So if it kicks back with, yeah, that's why. Okay. So I need to handle that. Market. Give me 1 second. So you tried doing a percent, right? Did you do a percent? Hi, Gloria. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh my god. Have you heard about the Minecraft event all the VTubers are doing right now? No, I have not. I bought all in first, and then I bought 0% on purpose to stress test. Yeah, okay. So Let me check.
Oh looky Mobius is here.
I'm doing good.
That's
How are
a
you?
VIP everyone.
Ba, 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 ba. Feedback for readability. Okay, hang on one second. I think if I restart the bot, it's fine. Your eyes are messed up? Oh yeah, if I copy and paste stuff, my eyes go crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rerun the bot. And then I think it should hopefully work. Oh, it does reset the apps though. Oh right, I forgot the return statement. Okay, well hang on. Restarting again. Oops. Well, hey, at least we figured out, at least I kind of fixed it. There we go. Bull is good, bear is bad, yeah. What's the, Gloria, what's the event that's going on? Is it somebody opening another SMP thing? Smart people stuff? Meh. Yeah, it's just programming. It's throwing text at a wall to make computer do thing. I can't trade, because it's now on cooldown, but hopefully that fixes it. See, and this is the reason why we bug test. Twink market is down. Call the bear. Oh my god, that's Jesus Christ. It's just programming. It's not that complicated. Once you spend like 6 months doing it, you get the general syntax down, and then you can pretty much do anything you want. That being said, though, once you get the general syntax down, you know how to use a hammer, and you can basically make any structure as big as you want with a hammer, but it's not going to be very good. It took you 6 months? Yeah, well, I think roughly it took me about 2 when I first started getting into it with like Minecraft modding way long time ago. And then I went from making an application on Android to making a Java application on Minecraft to better get a grasp of the syntax. And it took me about 2 to 3 months to get it under somewhat control. 6 months to start feeling like I actually kind of know what I'm doing. And then after that, it was just polishing and learning like random things. I think my favorite project when I was coding was Nuclear Chicken. What a classic. My favorite project when I started coding was, I was one of the first mods that had like Ice Walk, where when you walked near water, it would, if you had a certain class, because I made classes or something like that. This was so long ago. This was like over a decade ago, by the way, guys. When I made this thing where if you walked near water, it would determine whether or not you had a class on, and then in a radius around you, because math, in a radius around you, it would turn the blocks from, it would check for the blocks if they were water, and if they were, turn them to ice. And then it would check if you were outside of a radius, and if it was ice that you turned or something like that, it would turn it back to water. Like the management system was insane. I don't ever do anything like learning. I just go straight into it and suffer. Secretly the inventor of Frostwalker boots. Yeah, I mean, I did this. Yeah, over 10. Over 10, less than 15. Sine and cosine, huh? No. No, I did it. I did it a lot worse. See, remember when I said, like, if you can do some things, you have a hammer and you can build anything with a hammer? Yeah. I don't remember what specifically I did, but I do know that it was a very long, like, statement to figure out what should and shouldn't be that ultimately 100% could have been written easier with built-in math. But the thing is because I was so new to programming, I didn't know there was built-in math. So I had a hammer. I fixed all of the things with hammer. I had to do that for rotation with the asteroids clone, but I forgot to build a destructor for the objects, and my executable would eventually grind to a halt from a memory leak. Oh yeah, memory leaks are no joke. Yeah, memory leaks are really tough. Because a lot of the times mem leaks happen when programmers kind of assume that variable cleanup should happen, or when they don't understand the bulk of what can happen. So like a great example is like if you're trying to store every message without cleanout, right? For like, so I have like yappage and yaps per minute right now, right? Well, if I added things into an array, right? And I just checked the last bit of the array that fits within the time frame, then what would end up happening is that every single message would be stored in memory, but I'm only using the last bit of the messages that fit within the time frame. So memory leaks can often happen, and this is weird, that you are intentionally doing this and it would work fine on small scale. But the second you start scaling it up, you start seeing the mem leak because you're not using all the messages, but you're storing them anyway, which means that you're storing, you know, more megs and more megs of text in that object within the RAM. And so what might not be a mem leak when you're small and you have a small application turns into one when you're bigger because the scale of the data just balloons. And C wants to address memory directly. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. C is a hell of a drug, dude. Monkey brain at its best. At least it gave it back when the process is terminated. Yeah. Yeah, C can be really addicting if you get into like low level fuckery. Because you can't do that. You know, once you go into higher languages that either use interpreters or have like guardrails, you just can't do that. And like C is really cool because of how universal it is. You know, you can do C on pretty much anything. I think, like, I'm thinking like operating system to operating system. Pretty sure C works in a lot of places. You know, outside of that, you're working in assembly, but fuck that. Yeah, it's really cumbersome to work with, but can do a lot. Okay, let's start. All right, I'm gonna pause music real quick because too much. I've done a lot of brain working recently and my brain is not really that happy. So you're gonna take a second from the music. Sorry, y'all, I nerded out. Those were good times for me. No, dude, you're fine. You're fine. Sound settings. Let's do, I think the tools are running, so let's do that one. I dodge. What's with the yaps, or did I miss that from the beginning of the stream? So the yaps are the total amount of messages that's been sent. I've had to reboot the bot a couple of times, so it kept getting reset. We're at like 200 or something like that, but yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear this. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can, because I changed it. Yeah. Where is my... God, I need to fucking filter OBS so bad. Or fix Brain. Brain's having a hell of a day today. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, I did bring over the same logic, so it should be fine. Oh, yeah, you can't run indoors. All right. So the question is, do we want game music on stream or do we want Spotify on stream? What do you guys want? Personally, want Spotify. Spotify until we get to the champion, and I vote Spotify. Okay. We'll do that then. Give me one moment. All right, I need to... That. Properties. Turn that off for myself. Wow. And then advanced properties, turn that off for... Nope, that's the wrong one. Turn that off for stream for now. By the way, guys, did that turn off like right there? Like, is it off right now? Or is it still on? Okay, I think that means it's off. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. It just means that when I'm working within this panel, it's hot. So anything that I change changes it on live too, which is good to know. Hello? Why can't I interact with? Oh, did I? Oh yeah, that's why. That'll do it. Okay. Then Spotify. We're gonna do chill stuff today. My brain needs to relax. Oh wait, is there like a Pokemon lo-fi? That'd be so funny. Hang on. I think there is. Let's go see what this sounds like. So we'll keep it at 30, which should be quiet enough. It'll be louder. The music's louder than we normally are in like just chatting, but that should be less hidden, more prominent, hopefully. I'll need to come back one day and listen to the audio levels and get it set to what I think is good. Swap, Neva, and Eason are all lower. We pull them into the party for water, gym, / LE4. Well, see, the thing is that people did the thing where you level up one of your mons to a higher level. Also, just the fact that okay, by the way, you can go to the move trainer and delete HMs now on Bidet, so you can get rid of the, like, you know, rock smash that you're never gonna use because it does 20 damage, or it has like 20 power. All right, I got food, I got coffee, a monster, and a heartbeat in my knee. I am set for stream. Oof. I have a problem. Did you do any unpacking today, or are you done unpacking for a bit? We have no heart skills? I think we have one. I'm pretty sure we got one. I like Pokemon Day? Well, that's good. Did we get one at the beach? I was pretty sure we got one at the beach. Like way, 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 way back. Damn, that's crazy amount of damage. Okay, everything is basically unpacked. Just little things, little items we're leaving boxes till we get more on the shelves. That's fair. That is my problem with packing, is that I'll see all the things that I like unpack and I'm like, I don't really need this right now. And then everything just stays in a box. And eventually I go through all the boxes that I haven't touched in like a year. And I'm like, yeah, I'm throwing this out. I need less things. The only things I need in my life are the things that work or help make things work. And then sentimental things from chat. Other than that, I don't want stuff. Stuff takes up space, and then if you need to get rid of stuff, stuff is a pain in the ass to get rid of. Oh, man, I guess we don't, huh? I thought we had one. Well, I think I know where one is. I think there's one on the beach before the ship thing. I should actually build shelves. I should do that too, honestly. Just build a fucking shelf out of 2x6. Which is, I cut a 2x6 and then paint and then fucking sand it and stain it, and then I'm done and I have a shelf. I could get a shelf for $6. I think I already planned an IKEA trip after my car. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be building a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of like the IRL recording stuff, but I think I'm gonna plan on building like my own cabinets. Like they don't need to look good, they just need to function. So like I can just get a couple things of wood and then like stick them together, you know what I mean? Here's the thing, unlike you, I got no talent. No, that's not fair. You definitely could if like you had access to it. If you duly show up this tiny stupid hex wrench. And that's the thing, is like nothing I'm doing is inherently difficult. It's just tedious. You know, like I used a wireless circular saw to cut the joists. I cut it to its size. It's more knowledge, you know what I mean? Like there are things for sure that are carpentry, like hand skills, but building is not really one of them. Building is just knowing code and structure design. That's it. And then you just cut stuff and nail them together. Now doing like cabinets and stuff, if you wanted nice looking cabinets, you know what I mean, then you need to work with like routers, and I mean even then it's not really that hard. You just put a stencil down and you just go and you're done. Yeah, it's a board and 2 brackets. Yeah, it's not that tough. It's really not. You just need the tools to do it. Like the barrier entry is it is almost always the tools, right? Now what you can argue is that our tools in the modern day has taken away the difficulty, right? Like a great example is that Power Drill has a drill bit, and all you need to do is click a button and hold it vertical. Like you don't really need to apply a shit ton of pressure. But if you're using a hand drill where you actually had to, you know, spin the thing and do the drilling, that is a lot more annoying and a lot more specific because you can't twist it or roll it or anything like that. You have to try to keep it in place. Yeah. Or the tediousness of taking a Phillips head with a non-ratcheting thing or non-powered thing and having to twist the Phillips head into the fucking screw. Like twisting the Phillips head into the board by hand. Oh, dude, fuck that. I have on a couple of occasions just bit the bullet and did some things by hand because I didn't want to go get the power tool. And every single time I did, I was like, this fucking blows. This sucks. I don't ever want to do this again. Like if you're unscrewing something out of like a PC case, having a fixed screwdriver isn't that bad. But when you're driving a coarse thread screw, fucking, oh, it's awful. There's only one thing I'm good at putting together, and I don't think I'm allowed to say it out loud. Thank you, Twitch TOS. That's okay. That's fair. Men, butts. I'm really good at putting together butts. But yeah. Also, it's always bugged me. This particular Pokemon's star shape in the sprite in this generation has always bugged me because it looks like it's upwards and it's not supposed to be. So like, its star annoys me because yeah, the top of the star looks like it's going up and not like straight out. Oh, guns. Oh, that's fair. Oh, dude, there is something oddly like calming. I mean, it's the fucking the achievement. Wait, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, there's something oddly calming about like assembling things and disassembling things and reassembling things and disassembling things and cleaning things and reassembling things. Oh, I see the... Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Okay, bye. Hey, if you're wondering how quick I am with the banhammer, that is how fast I am with the banhammer. The account was created, I think, like literally minutes ago. So fucking easy. I didn't even see the message. No. So there's really easy ways to tell when people are trolls. So first of all, his name was Me Piss Stinky, but with avoidant character design. The second thing is his account was created, I think, less than 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago or whatever. And then the second thing they do in chat is spam the highest value. And I just went, yeah, I don't really trust you. So I got nuked. Goodbye. And for all I know, it could have been somebody totally fine. But, nah. Nah, there's hundreds of thousands of other people on Twitch. I'm good. Which also, I can double check something as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm so fucking fast on that shit, dude. Okay, don't get on dog's backside. Got it. Yeah, I'm really quick on the banhammer sometimes. My day's good. How are you, Mimi? But yeah, you could definitely do it, problem. You could do it. It's just picking up knowledge. It's not anything too difficult. Now, I will say power tools can be scary. Like, inherently. Power tools are just kind of freaky. You know what I mean? Like, they're loud, they're destructive, they're... Thanks. You know what I mean? You know, the first time I worked with a saw table or a circular saw, dude, I was like, Whoa. And it's a giant spinning blade of death. You got to be here long enough to earn the right to troll. If you're here that long, you're probably not the type to do it in a community member way anyway. Yeah, well, yeah. Or you troll politely and respectfully. I'm scared to put a screw in my wall and hang up a plaque. Why is that? Work through it. What do you think you're gonna do? Fuck up the wall? Burb. We can't feed the troll, so no dinner for you. Borb. Large Borb. This cacturn's about to get fucking rolled. Oh, is Cotton Sore asleep? That's dead. That's got a one time. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, no way. Holy shit. Wow, 2 HP in a dream, huh? That's kind of crazy. Edited coding or just yapping? I'm just yapping right now. I don't have really anything in the background that I need to do. I don't know where to put it, and I've read somewhere about studs, and if you miss or don't have anything in your wall, your shit will fall. Okay, so this is the reason why it's more about not knowing things than like not being good at things. You know what I mean? So if you look at a wall, right? If you look at a wall, in your wall, there's these pieces of wood that go up and down. And I'm gonna keep it really simple, just because that'll be like easy. It'll be easiest to understand, right? So in your wall, there's things that go up and down. It's wood. They're called studs, right? The studs are 2x4s that are pointed the small way towards you. So the thinner part is the part that you would be like touching if you could see it. And those just help support the wall, right? They keep the top up and the rest on the bottom. Now, on top of that, what you're actually seeing, right, is a flat surface. On different structures, mostly in the United States, you have what you're looking at is painted drywall, right? Also called gypsum board and like a bunch of other things, sheetrock. There's a bunch of names for it. And that drywall is comprised of a chalk-like substance, right? And so the reason why people tell you that you need to hit a stud is because the wood will grab onto anything that you mount, like a screw. Really nice, really simple, right? And if you don't hit a stud with the screw, what will happen is the screw will go through the drywall and then into basically open space right between the studs. Now, there are things called drywall anchors. And drywall anchors, what they do is that when you make that hole, you put that anchor into the hole. And then so when you screw something into that anchor, it's specifically designed to allow that pressure to be distributed on the back of the drywall. So it really comes down to what are you hanging, right? Like, what are you trying to put up? If you're trying to put up like a dream catcher, you know what I mean? Like something super light. A lot of people, they literally just put a tack in the drywall and then hang the dream catcher on it and you're done, right? Then there's like levels. And I know because you haven't probably worked with drywall before, you're not aware of like the material's density and like how much it can handle and stuff like that. But if you're doing light things like a plaque, for example, you can normally get away with just putting a drywall anchor in the drywall. Thank you for the pets. Not a clue in the world. Right. So there's if you just want to hang something like to pound, maybe like up to 3, you can get away with the drywall anchor and you'll probably be fine. if it's something that like you need, you like need security on it, they give you the face rub. If it's something you need security for and you're like, I really don't want this to fall off, you can go to the store and you can, so it's more than 5 pounds. Okay. You can go to the store and you can get what's called a stud finder. Now, here's the thing. Stud finders are a pain in the ass. And they have always been a pain in the ass for me because they rely on you starting not on a stud and then moving into a stud, as well as a couple of other, like, can't you just knock on the wall? You can, maybe. See, here's the thing. It depends on the insulation that you have. It depends on the thickness of the drywall that you have. There's a lot of different things that can change tonality when you're working on a residence, and residence things change from thing to thing. Because of that, it's normally recommended to use a stud finder. Now, a stud finder's job is to basically tell you, its job is to tell you where the reflections from the device are changing. So, and I have done this many times, okay? I want to put this out there that I fuck up a lot. I had a, God, I don't think I have a picture of it. I had to screw in a board, like, God, dude, my words are failing me. Okay, I took a 2x6 board, right? Thank you, Dash. I took a 2x6 board and I put it against the wall. And I was screwing through that board into studs because the idea was that I was going to mount monitor arms on it because the monitor arms were too wide to mount to the studs. So I basically needed a faceplate on top of the drywall that got mounted to the studs through the drywall. And it was a whole thing. And I will tell you, God's honest truth, I put at least 20 holes in that wall. Okay, trying to find the fucking studs because the stud finder just wasn't doing it. I tried at least 15 or 10 to 15 different ways of using the stud finder and it just refused to find the fucking stud. And ultimately, I just went, you know what? I'm putting a board over this anyway, and I just started putting holes in the wall. And eventually I found the studs. So like, I think the stud finder is only meant for metal studs. No, it's meant for wooden studs too. It's just, a stud finder has a weird amount of finesse that you need to use it for, and kind of like, it can get tripped up on other things, and it's just weird. Like, it will help, you know what I mean? Now here's the thing, okay? You only need to find one stud because most walls in the United States are built what is called 16 on center, right? So what you want to do is, if you have a nail, it's kind of the best way to use like a small nail. And honestly, just use a stud finder, okay? Put it around where the stud is beeping. Take a small nail and just start puncturing holes around where the stud is and go in like small increments. Eventually what will happen is you will find one edge of the stud and then take that same thing and then go an 1.5 inches on the other side of the stud and then put the nail in. If the nail hits wood, then your first nail is too far away because the stud itself is only 1.5 inches wide. So the idea, the whole purpose of why you're doing this is you basically want to have 2 nails on either side of the stud. What that will let you do is that will let you put a tape measure down between the 2 nails and then go 16 inches out, and that's where your next stud is. Now, you can still do the same process with the nails in that location, or you can trust yourself or trust the people who built the building, which I wouldn't do either. But if you're built 16 on center, once you get the stud marked and you know where the middle is, you can pull a tape measure 16 inches and go from center of that stud, and it will show you the center of the next one. And that way you don't need to do it again, right? You can do a little X and then you move it again. You put the start of the tape measure on the little X. You go 16 inches out, you measure another X, and that will mark all of the studs that you need. So once you find one of them, you should be able to find the rest of them. And you can sanity check. You can put the nails in and be like, okay, this is the middle. It should be 0.75 inches this way and 0.75 inches the other way for 1.5 inches. I don't know what the actual conversion is. Don't at me. And then you put the nails in then. And that way, right? When you do that, you will know that the dead center is right here. So when you screw something into the stud, you're not chipping the side. So one of the biggest issues for people is mounting things on 2x4s in the wall. When they go to mount it and they find, oh, I found a stud. There's a chance that they found the edge of the stud. So when they drive something in it, they're just blowing out the stud and you're not actually ending up with any grip. And if you make a mistake, they make hole fillers. Yeah, exactly. So the reason why you can use the little nails is because they sell spackle. Yeah, spackle, which is just basically a little plaster that you can fill the hole in and like, you know, rub it off and then it'll leave a little white pinhole where you put the pinhole and then that will dry and then you can paint it. Like, yeah. So I can explain that again, problem, if you want me to, so you can write it down. Do not eat it. Actually, want to explain something? I guess not. Never mind. Here's where I need the Puzzy emote with a cat with a notepad. That's fair. We'll get that. We'll do that. You guys have paid for so many emotes. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like I'm kind of honestly considering getting twice the amount of emotes than I originally planned, or more animated ones. I can kind of give you a step-by-step if you want, problem, and you can write it down. But it does make sense. I now have more knowledge than I did before. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, fear is more common with the unknown, you know? Like once you know, a lot of the times your fear goes away because now you know, right? You know, there's of course the fear of like it not working, but yeah. Let me pull up notes. Yeah, sure. Okay, so first thing is, okay, the first thing you want to do is you want to get a stud finder. You can do like your own research. You can look up which ones are the best ones, which ones work, like whatever. Like you can do that on your own, but you're going to need a stud finder first. The second thing is you're going to want some small gauged nails and a hammer. Hammer jokes.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment.
And you're going to need a tape measure. So those are the things you're going to need. I don't think you're doing anything big, so I'm not going to do anything else. Yeah, Scriptic. Why is that my jokes? Pokemon, hi Sky. You know, from Dog Squad, Greg, yeah. What about them? Hi Sky, how are you? Okay. Once you've gotten those items, the steps you're gonna want to do for locating the stud is, well, one, use the stud finder. It should tell you where the center is. Then what you're going to want to do, apparently that account you took them out on earlier was an alt. Oh well. Once you get the center of the stud found, you're going to want to basically use your nails and do it gently. Use your nails to find the edge of the stud. And the edge of the stud is where the nail, so like if you're trying to drive the nail in and it doesn't really go in very easily and you feel like you're hammering into wood, that probably means you're hammering into wood. So you're gonna pull it out and then you move it to the side slightly and then you're gonna nail it back in, and eventually you'll find a point where it will sink into the wall relatively easily. That's where your edge of your stud is. And then you're gonna do that same thing on the other side. And then that will tell you where your stud's width is, so one edge of the stud to the other. And then you can mark the center. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. When you're done with marking the center between the 2 points, you can take a tape measure and go 16 inches using the tip of the tape measure on the X. And then the 16-inch mark will be where the center of your next stud is. I could probably do a doodle for this. I'm good. Food shape, I look like food. Now, there is a note that I would like to tell you. The note is, if you're trying, hi Ruby, if you're trying to push, drill, or screw into the stud and it's not going anywhere, and you're like, this feels like something that is harder than wood, you could be hitting what's called a stud plate. And a stud plate is designed to stop you from doing exactly that. It's a little metal plate they put on studs that goes in front of like holes for where like electricity passes through, or wires, or like anything else that they need to pass through, right? That is what protects them from being damaged. So if that is the case, then you just go up or down like 3 or 4 inches and you should get to the other side of that. You should get away from the plate. I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I can also, I'll also doodle something up that should help. Let me just get my doodle pad. Oh, hi, Ducky. Apparently Greg's on main, but every message is being checked by mods. Oh, yeah, and I have that disabled. One sec. I had Alright, we'll see. Ah, ads. That was perfect speed. I become a master of quick note taking. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I like people take notes and learn at different rates, and I'm used to working with more artistic people who, no offense to the artistic people, are much more visual learners, obviously. So words get kind of lost on people who work in a lot of art fields, because it's just not how their brain works. But I will doodle up something. Sorry, I plugged something in. I'll go ahead and doodle up something that can kind of help explain a bit of what I'm talking about. Oh. Ah. So, hey, fun fact. Apparently, hi, Jack. Apparently, it was supposed to be interpreted as me piss stinky, not me piss stinky, which is very hilariously unfortunate. I checked the Discord. I got the support ticket request. That is hilariously unfortunate. But because the account was, hi Gabby, because the account was under the same IP address, I think the other main account is getting flagged now. Okay, welcome back, Ducky. How you doing? It's been a second. I haven't seen you. Oh god, I don't know if I've seen you since like the beginning of the year. Like Minecraft? Maybe it's been a little bit. No, 8. So it's been about 3 months. Been a sec, huh? How are you? How are things going? Okay, well, it's not as long as I thought it was. All right. Okay, all right, we're moving that. Very, like, easily overstimulated today, and I don't know why. Taking a break off the Twitch. The 3 disc. Oh, life. Gotcha. How's that going? I've been good. We've been doing a lot of stuff, progressing for 2.0. It's getting there. It's taking time, but it's getting there. I just want a square. I just want a fucking, just give me a square. That works. Oh, that's good. Anything new? Hi, Dreamin'. Hoi, hoi, dog. Hoi, 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 hoi. Whoa. All right, so I'm just doing a doodle real quick for... Do. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just gonna need you to use your imagination that these are straight lines. Okay. So, actually, we can do. I'm gonna have to color them. And then. Okay. How you doing, Dreamin'? Ducky has been invited to try out for a band on Monday. Oh, what are you gonna do in the band? See more when I get home. Oh no. Got to put some eye patches, mainly for my eye bags, because sleeping late has been making them darker. How fun. Wait, sleeping late? You've been sleeping in? Interesting liftoff problems. Do I have taper on? Really? Oh, I do. That's why. I have a really bad. I was like, why is the tapering so hard? You dog. Okay. Drum. Those people the whole a duck above a wait, what? No, I've been going to sleep like way past midnight. Like witching hour. Wait, why? Wait, dreaming why? I'll be back later, Doc. Have a great stream. My little brother has upset me. Oh boy. All right. I hope things go well. I guess we'll get the story later. Have a good day. I'm sorry. Good night, recycling. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I do... And then we'll have this be. Okay. And then we'll do... Almost done. Hang on, chat. Okay. Good enough. Control save. Desktop. PNG. Save. Okay. Alright, it's on my desktop. Perfect. Alright, problem. I'm gonna send this in the Discord. Give me one moment. Should I put it in the comic creations? Sure, why not? No, I'll put it in the media cabinet. Nah. There we go. All right. I see a new goal. Oh, hi, Rev. Can you kill us faster? Is that it? Is that the only one that's left for Viva? I got them on now? Eye patch? Wait, how are you seeing chat? What? Are you pirating right now? No, not like that. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. All right, I will go ahead and unban Meep is Stinky, and maybe that'll help. There we go. We'll see if that helps. That moment when somebody comes in with an alt and just immediately I smack them with a ban hammer. Yeah, dog does not fuck around with banning people. Can you frown? Oh, if I frown, I do the sad face. Hang on one moment. Okay. Yeah, if I frown, I do the ears down thing. Yeah, I can give you puppy eyes. I can. I don't ever do it, but I can give puppy eyes. Just kill. Is that puppy? Yeah. Friend. Sad boy needs friend. I just did it, Cryptic. I literally just did it. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Look at the eye patches on now. They're good. Molecule. What the fuck? Okay, so you're blind as shit then. Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to reply if that's the case. Bam, 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 bam. Problem. Did you get the image in the from the media cabinet? Does it make sense? Oh, that looks like a 1. Oh well. It's not those kind of eye patch. Oh wait, are they the little things that go under the eyes then, not like over the eyes? Oh, okay. Hi, Arctic. Yeah, so one of the things to note, Problem, is that the little tape measure thing that I put up, that 1 on the tape measure is actually meant to delineate where the edge of the stud is, and it should be 0.75 inches. So 3/4, roughly. I should have just wrote 3/4. I don't know why I did. Oh well. Yeah. But everything else should kind of tell you. So the red, right? So if the stud finder, the reason why you do the nail method, or the reason why you go on either side, is if the stud finder finds where I marked on the stud, right, and you went there, that would be the edge of the stud, which means you could blow out the side of the stud. So the reason why you do the nail method to try to get the nails on either side of the stud is it will tell you exactly where the edges are, so you know where the dead center is. So if you go to put something in the stud, you know that you're going into the middle of the stud with the most amount of wood that you can. Tape measures are sharp. Be careful when edging with tape measures. Yep. We'll just age agnostic shit in chat as best as we can. Oh god. The eater of Bulbasaur has returned. Hello, I ate Bulbasaur. I have a stupid amount of 2.0 stock. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make it very clear because I feel like I didn't last time. Everything is getting deleted for 2.0 launch. So if you have 2.0 stock and you lose it all because I deleted it when 2.0 is launched, this is your fault. I mean, everything's getting reset anyway. You're not gonna have the same amount of kibble, but still. No, you still remember me? Yeah, I remember most people. Also, if you blow a stock command, you have to wait 60 seconds for it to refresh. Holy shit. Are achievements reset too? Yes, achievements are also reset. There are I can't quite. There are some achievements that I think I'm going to carry over, but I'm not entirely sure. I need to look into it more. All right, back to work. Bye, Rev. Have a good day. Oh, that's right. Rev's working today. Yeah. Oh, hey, Greg's back. What have you been up to? Not much. Still kind of riding along, waiting for 2.0 to happen. I mean, stuff has happened. I've gotten progress on the ref sheet. I've gotten model artists lined up and now working on stuff. I'm working with a mascot designer to do the mascot stuff. I have somebody for Twitch banners in place. Like, the problem is that either nothing happens or so much happens that I think nothing has happened. Oh, you're fine, Greg. Once I'm on cooldown, yeah. Yeah, we're working on our community mascot. Do I get something for having a lot of kibble when it gets deleted, or should I just gamble it all? You can just gamble everything. Like, it doesn't really matter. The kibble has always just been kind of a haha funny thing. And there are sort of like, oh God, how do I put this? I think the things that I'm going to carry over, I'm going to look at the achievements and I'm probably going to carry over it's really tough because oh hey look, it's the very first person to ever get a platinum trophy. Wow. Maybe, yeah. Congratulations on being the first chatter to ever get a platinum trophy. Hey, it was in 2.0 bot, but I mean, you still would have gotten in the 1.0 bot. We're gonna milk the mask off for merchandise? Yes, we are. At some point, yes, we are. Yeah, so I'd like to remind everyone in chat, I've had the achievement system for well over a year, and this is the very first time anyone's ever gotten a platinum trophy. Just by the way. Just by the way. What do I get for that? A platinum trophy. What you get. It's your reward. For being the first? There's nothing for being the first. Gamble all. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. I'll need to make sure. I'll need to work with my designer because I think I don't. If I'm using the mascot design in commercial items, then I might need to pay for a commercial license, even if I'm not using her specific work as a commercial item. So I'll need to make sure that I'm properly accounting for that. Let's go. Permanent fame and glory. I mean, yeah, technically true. Technically true. If somebody asks who got the first platinum trophy, I'd be like, well, technically in the 1.0 stage, it was Swap. See, my main issue, the main thing that I'm running into ethically is that. God, what did you get? Oh, yeah. That's funny. Hi, Graphic. Uh-oh. Have fun, Cryptic. The only thing that I'm running into an issue with is that I think, technically speaking, if I carry over the bits achievements, then the first time that person cheers, I think they technically claim all of the founder achievements from 0 to wherever that achievement that's brought over is at. So I'm not sure how I want to handle it. The funny part is our starter last game was Bulbasaur. Was it? Oh my god, this was so long ago. I don't even remember. What did we name it? Oh god, what was his name? Piss, wasn't it? No, that was your run. That was in the Emerald run. Wasn't it? Yeah, I don't remember its name either. Huh. Oh no, it's Cock. Yeah, that's right, because Krabik named it. I remember now. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, in the last Twitch Plays Pokemon, we had our Bulbasaur because Krabik came in at the beginning of it and named it Cock, and that's just what its name was through the entirety of the fucking game. Wow, it went out at 54. Oh, is he gonna flinch again? No. Oh, you missed. I love Twitch Plays Pokemon. It's great. That Bulbasaur with an M4? No, it's an MP5. I don't know why I saw this pulled up. Oh my god, it's so squishy. I saw what Mimi put in the comic creations. This is very squishy. Do you like World War II movies? I'm not a big movie enjoyer. I think I got spoiled by anime. I mean, if I sit down with someone, if I sit down with somebody and like watch a movie, it's fine. But like, I don't actively go looking for movies on my own. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't watch movies. I watch way too much anime. But that's because anime is like often 3 times the length of a movie. So I feel like I get more, you know? I get more out of it. Confused problem in Mobius. What's the movie? What about puppets? What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, dude, I am... Oh god, man. Looking at the old data and the old bot, I am so happy I did what I did. This is really funny because I'm scrolling through and I'm finding who has what achievements. And like, there's a lot of just like, oh my god, who is that user? That must be Oculus. Holy shit. Well, I can find all the people who gave bits. I can tell you that much. There's just a wall of like, okay, so I have a file that has user IDs, and then it's an array of the ID for the achievement they got. And then so what ends up happening is that there's just like a bunch of people who have a bunch of empty arrays, and then there's like people who it's like there's the ID, and then underneath that it's just a long ass like string, like a long list of all the achievements they have. And every now and then while scrolling through this, I see a bunch of people with no achievements, bunch of people with no achievements, bunch of people with no achievements, long string of achievements, a bunch of people with no achievements. It's very funny though. Can you tell the people who have a plat achievement? Yeah, swap. Yeah. Actually, no, I can't. Because it's all in IDs. Which means I actually legitimately have no fucking idea what these achievements even are. I'd have to pipe them out somehow. That being said, though, I should look for specific achievements. You know what I can do, actually? Oh, I don't know if that'd work. Would that work? No, it wouldn't. Hello. Hi, Layla. How are you? Okay. All right. So I have a weird question. So there's kind of a situation I find myself in. I want to carry over achievements from 1.0 to 2.0, especially achievements where people will actually like put money in to find them. My problem with this is that 2.0 is kind of designed to be a clean slate. And if I'm carrying achievements over from 1 to 2.0, it feels like that's not a clean slate. But at the same time, I don't want to remove things that people have earned, because that feels shitty too. So the idea that I have is that I can move achievements over, but if I move achievements over, the person cannot be the founder of the achievement. I don't know, Swap. I haven't decided yet. Well, I mean, technically, yes, because you got the achievement in the 2.0 bot. Watch a movie. Awesome. Personally, I vote clean slate. Okay. Just give everyone the opportunity to get it. Start from zero again. I mean, I was just gonna remove achievements completely, so like I guess it's still better than what I was planning on doing, because the achievement system was not really being interacted with for a very long time, and it just kind of respun up in the later half of the year. So I went through the entirety of the year just basically going, yeah, I'm not even gonna bring the achievement system over. It would be achievements for 2.0 then. I could... Yeah, I'm thinking about potentially having an admin achievement. So... Or maybe I can do that during the subathon. So like, I can have basically people who have achievements in the first system, and I can give them like what's the right word for this? Okay, so in Final Fantasy 14, they completely restructured the game from 1.0 to 2.0. And basically what they did was they gave every person who had a character from 1.0, they gave them a mark or a tattoo on their back that basically said that they were a survivor of like a calamity or something like that, right? So my idea is that we could definitely do a clean slate start where there's achievements for basically having, and it's the only one that we'll ever have that people won't be able to get because it's an admin achievement, but it would be an achievement for anyone who had achievements in 1.0 gets this one achievement as a like I was there sort of thing, as like a I survived the 2.0 transition, so that there's still a way for like people to be recognized that they had achievements from the original one, but still giving a clean slate to everyone else. I survived the purge stickers. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, surviving the migration is kind of the idea. I'll have to work that in, as well as the, when it comes to being founders for the words, what I might do is I might work in a system that so that people, when 2.0 comes around, can't just spam all of the words and try to get founders. I think what I'm going to do, since that kind of information got divulged during the beta test, is that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up so that the word achievements specifically are selected on a random date to go live. Would be a cool badge idea for a 1.0 survivor. It would be an achievement within the achievement system. I'd have to give it out. I'd potentially have to give it out manually, or I'd have to work through. Yeah, it might be that what I do is I set it up so that after 2.0 launches, that people have 1 month to basically come to the 2.0 launch, right? And then I will migrate only the people who showed up within that month period, and then migrate the, I'll basically run through the data files and I'll look to see if that user has an achievement in the other data files, and if they do, then I'll give them the survivor achievement. And the reason for this is because this gives people plenty of time. It's a little bit easier for me logistically to do, and also it kind of cuts out people who have no interest in the stream, because it's going to be a 2.0 launch, it's going to be a subathon, and I'm giving you a month. And if all of those things combined together, you haven't showed up a single time to say anything within the month after doing so, then I don't think the community would appreciate you having the survivor badge, because you kind of just are going to show up way later and not actually be within the community and deserve to get it. Thank you for the pets. I survived the great 2.0 migration, and all I got was this achievement. I technically think I could make that the achievement name. That would be very funny. Too much words, but I understood. Yeah. I think I'll do that. And I believe the other thing that I did was, if someone during the subathon for this year, the birthday subathon this year, I said, if you somehow drop 100,000 bits in a single message, then I'll give you the perma VIP. Because it was going to be achievement and perma VIP, but now that I'm taking the achievement away, I was like, oh fuck, what else was I doing? And I completely forgot about the perma VIP system. So if you manage to drop 100K, if you manage to drop 100,000 bits during the subathon in a single message, then I'll just slot in the perma VIP for the thingy, and that'll be the last time that well, actually, it'll be the first and only time you can actually get perma VIP in that manner. She's sorry, I'm being helpful and gave them ideas. Wait, I should stop before it's just more crazy shit. Why? Wait, what? What'd you do? Oh, the name of the achievement? Nah, I think that's a funny ass name. And it would be really, really funny if it didn't fit within the box. Like the little achievement box that I have. If it went outside of the achievement box, it'd just be a meme and be very funny. And also, no, you're not getting money. Does my stock have a cooldown? It shouldn't. I don't know why that didn't fire. Oh. That was really delayed. I wonder why. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, do you have 12 million? You have 12 million kibble now. Nice. I could technically make that an achievement. That would be funny. If I took the roll number... Nah, that seems like too much work. Yeah, I think the reason, Pancake, why your my stock calculation went through is it took so long to go through is because of the way it was calculating. I'm not entirely sure though. Is that on a cooldown? Hang on one moment. Commands, market. Get market total. Return. No, it should be a built-in variable. I don't know why it took so long to do that. Okay. Weird. All right, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm over here hugging my cookies. Fucking funds. I will bite anyone who takes them. I actually couldn't do that if I tried. So don't worry. Those are staying, but I will say they are getting... Oh, and I do need to look for somebody to do that. Maybe I can contact Holly. They are getting changed. Like, because that was literally just an image I found on the internet. And I will probably commission someone. I haven't really decided who yet, but I'll probably commission someone to do our own custom like channel point icon. You'll still have the same number that you have now. They'll just be renamed to something else. You know, they're not going anywhere. Thanks for the cheese. It is I, Waluigi. Hi, Ghosty. Gwen, Jesus Christ. My brain is not braining right now. Biscuit. Hey, sorry. How goes? It goes good. How you doing? Dog treats. Yeah, I don't know how treat dispenser's getting triggered twice. I need to look at that. I might have two. I might have two in the achievement area. Let me go look. Achievements, admin, chat. No, it's only in there once. I don't know why it's getting triggered twice. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. One moment, please. I need to go fix this. I need to go to achievement handlers, chat. All right, hang on. Yeah, so, okay. So I need to fix this. Okay. I'm just cool for it giving me twice. No, that is not. I know what it actually is. No, it's not that. No offense. My pharmacy finally stocked on my meds. It's been months, weeks. The weeks, not months. What are the... How badly did you need the medication? Treats, no treats, treats, no treats, treats. Damn it. Okay, so... All right, I think I fixed it. I think. Thanks for the pets. Now my question is do I restart the bot again and reset the yaps counter? Because I'd have to reload the bot in order to determine whether or not this worked. I can also add another one just to double check. Hang on one moment. Let's do chat. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. No, is it? Okay, never mind. Damn. I don't know how I want to handle this. This is actually kind of complicated, huh? No. Damn, I don't know how I want to handle this. Because I really want to keep that achievement, but also at the same time, if I change the logic, I can't keep that achievement. But if I don't change the logic, we're going to keep having the issue where, like, random words existing in other words, which is worse. Fuck. Words are within words. Yes, words are within words. Like, if you type the word around in, everyone, like, okay, everyone just type the word around in chat and see if it pops up. Yeah. That's the problem. God damn it. Yeah, so ARO, yeah, ARO or Aru is the, like, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, ARO exists in the word around, which means that you get the achievement and it doesn't make sense. So, like, I kind of have to make this change. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to make some changes here. Oh well. We'll remove that. Can't do that one. We can keep that one. We can do 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 that one. I guess I could do this, huh? I could make them all one words. I could just start putting things in here that are one words that people have to find. We'll do that. Why not? Okay, that. We can't really do that one. We can keep that one. We can do that. Move that. We can keep this. Okay. We can keep that. We can keep that. We can keep that. We'll keep those. Keep those. We'll keep that one. Okay. Wait, that's actually great. I love that one. Okay, hang on. All right, so now they're all single words instead of potentially being double words. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Can I do... What do I want to do for this? Hi, Homan. Did you do it where it doesn't trigger for certain words? No, unfortunately not. I have the random urge to teach a crow Morse code and take them in public. That would be very funny. I don't even know Morse code. Okay. Last time I followed my urges, dog yelled at me for changing my badge. Yeah. I'm good for like a week. Well, technically like a month, but... I put people on probation for a week. Hang on. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. We'll do that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna restart the bot. And I have a word that I want you guys to put in a chat, and this is gonna test to see if it triggers. Can I wear this one? I mean, it matches your name. Like in color. Okay. All right. We need to test to see if I fixed it. So the word that I would need you to put in a chat, because it's either going to work or not, is the word Skype. You know that like old chat software? No, it's broken. Never mind. No, it's broken. There's a lot of error messages. Hang on. Give me a second. Chat. Oh, it's because I used the wrong variable. All right, hang on. You found error. Also, the bot is broken. Yes, I know. You know that old chat software? I mean, it's not exactly written. No, it's still broken. Wait, what? There's a pulse. Bad request. Wait, what is happening here? Twitch API? Wait, what? Okay, wait, hang on. So this is the reason why. Fuck. Oh, that's why. Oh. Yeah. Right, because if it doesn't have... Yeah. The, oh, right, because I turned off the bot so you can't interact. Okay, sorry. 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 Well, all right. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna need everyone, if you want to keep your kibble, I'm gonna reload the bot. I need everyone to go sell your stock. If you want to keep... Oh, no, you might have lockout, huh? I need... Shit. Did anyone not get all of the achievements? Okay, somebody didn't. All right, well, we're gonna go back. No, the bot's dead. Hang on. Don't panic. Stay calm. I'm still gonna run into an error. Cannot associate where does not... Wait, what? What do you mean not associated with a value? Oh. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hang on one moment. All right, one moment, please. I was double binding variables. Click on depression. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, now everyone say Skype. I think I got it. Shit. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Stop. Ah, crap. Or maybe it did. No, it shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Oh my God, I'm a fucking moron. Okay, I need to do that. We need to do this a different... I accidentally told you to say the thing that I put the string... It was supposed to be sky. Okay? The word was supposed to be sky. I accidentally put in Skype instead. Yeah, hang on. All right, test fucking 0. All right, I need a different word. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got one. No, that's too easy. Hang on. Okay, I got it. Okay. Couple 2. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Dirt, mud. No. What are you get? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. I need you to say the word blizzard. Like the thing that happens in winter. That is not how you spell. Oh, is that actually how you spell it? Okay. Well. Okay. Okay.
It's almost
okay.
Time
okay.
for
Problem.
dogs
Thank you.
payment using your eyeballs.
Thank you for your dyslexia, because you actually managed to spell it the way that, for some reason, my ass thought it was spelled. Okay. Now I need you to spell. Now I need you to spell the word lizard. Lizard. Okay. Okay. I think... I don't know if it's 1Z or 2. Okay, it worked. It works. Hi, Fang. It's... Yeah, I think it's 1Z. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good point. Thank you for bringing that up. I forgot about lowercasing, forced lowercasing things. So hang on, you guys actually did find something that was wrong. .lower. One moment. Okay. All right, hang on. Hang on. Give it a second. Okay. There you go. All right, there we go. Hold the case. There, now it should work. Now it doesn't matter if you capitalize it or not. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I mean, this is why we do this, right? It's 1Z. It's 1Z. If you already got it, you already got it. You can't get it a second time. Thank you, Dodge. All right. Because I got 20 minutes of... No, you didn't... No, I'm not giving you more. I'm not forcing myself to stream longer. That should work, hopefully. Skype, no, Skype isn't a thing anymore. Oh yeah, that didn't work, huh? Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Yes, the word was sky. I just put Skype in the thing instead of sky, so... Yeah, the Andrew, yes, that one. Thanks. Yay for dyslexia, I guess. Yeah! It did work out. It did work out. Yay. Bum bum. Quick sell before the depression. Wow, problem. You're on a hot streak, huh? Also, yes, I would recommend selling all of your stock because at some point I may need to debug and remove everyone's data files. Just want to make sure you guys understand that everything you are doing right now is extremely volatile and you could lose it all. So if you're not within the cooldown, I recommend, you know, get rid of the stock. Oh, your command's probably on cooldown for another like 30 seconds, Pudsey. How? Oh, it caught up. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay for some reason in some of these commands, and I can't figure out why. I'll need to... Oh, is it the chat plays that's taking... No, surely not, right? Oh, it might be. Wait, hang on. 825. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. I think chat plays is causing the bot to hang. Give me one moment. I need to go look into this. It shouldn't, though. But it could be.
Do you know why 67 is so popular?
No, I have no fucking idea. So... Is it... Yeah, that needs to be launched in something else. I think that's what it is. Handling chat plays. And then it's going to do controller.run. All right, I see what the issue is. Okay, give me 1 second. I need async IO. See, this is why we debug. Now it needs to be a coroutine, huh? I mean, I don't think it really matters. So we'll just do this. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys test something in a moment here for me to make sure that what I'm thinking of is correct.
Add bots suck, I know. Your eyeballs
Okay.
pay for dogs' food though.
Here's what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to... Okay, so this needs to be a joint effort, all right? So what I believe is happening is I believe the controller is taking over the bot and is causing the bot to run the controller's instance, and then doing so is turning everything else off. So I need Cryptic to, or anyone else to do like basically A25 to spam A25 a bunch of times. And then after that, I need people to do gamble, or easy slots or any other command while A25 is running. Okay, now start doing other things. Okay, you messed up. It was supposed to be easy slots, one word. Okay, yeah, so you see, okay. So you see how the gamble didn't go through? And easy slots took a second? So I think it's because A25 was running. Can we do that again, though? Can we do this a second time? I finally lost. Okay, or not. Yeah, so we have... All right. I think I'm right about this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the bot and start again. And we're going to see if we can... if this async run will work. All right. Can we do that? Oh. Well, okay. Well, that happened. Give me one moment. Async I know cannot be called from a running event loop. Really? Running event loop? Okay. Oh, I see. All right. How do I want to do this? Event loop. I need to run this in a different thread. That's kind of the problem that I'm running into here. Yeah, I'll back this out and I'll get this rerunning while I figure out how I want to try to fix this. Well, it's good to know. Good luck keeping up with all of my failures. I don't know. Well, to be fair, this chat plays was supposed to be a test for the bot. So the test for the bot is resulting in bugs, which means I need to fix the bugs, which is exactly why we're doing this. I never thought the async IO run would fuck up with that, though. But it is... Oh. Because of the... I'll do it. Yep. It's holding up the bot. Okay. One more thing. Oh, you want that? You know why? Because you still technically did a valid command. You just also put the word morphine afterwards, so it still worked. That's very funny. Current event loop. All right, let's see. Oh, I see. Wait, if that is happening, why are we blocking? Oh, are we blocking because... Oh, that might be why. Hello. Yeah, I think that's sleeping the entire application, not the current thread. That would do it now, wouldn't it? Hello, hello. Oh no. Hello. Hello. Wait. What? Wait, did my stream die and come back? Wait, what happened? Or did you guys just not check in? Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Just so many of you checked it at the same time. I thought my stream died. You scared me. Stop it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a thing now. I'm restarting the bot one more time. Yes, I fixed it. Wait, no, I didn't. Shit. Wait, hang on. Give me a second. Async. Oh my God, why? Now of all times, really? Okay, sure. Why the fuck not? Cryptic, I'm not extending my stream. This is the entire purpose of this is bug fixing. This is what this stream is supposed to do. What? Coroutine was never a way to control it, don't run. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Sorry, more bug fixing. Okay. I didn't realize I had to run the await for those ones. I'm in the async method. Okay, I am. Nah. Nah. Now I fixed it. All right, perfect. Okay, we're good. We can continue now. Yes. So basically, one of the things that happened was that during the execution of the controller method, it was blocking, but it was blocking. Hi, Pickles. It was blocking on the entire application level instead of blocking on the execution level. So I had to change it from time.sleep to async IO sleep. And then that fixed it, but the problem was then I wasn't awaiting those methods. So then I yada yada yada, that was fine. Oh, bye Arctic. Clonk.
Hello, Mario.
Wait, hang on. Isn't Pickles? Nope. Somebody else. What did I? I'm OG, I swear, guys. Yeah. No, you are. Was it? Yeah. Pokemans. Hi, Jelly. Yes, Pokemans. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Just like old times. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad I got the bot fixed. That's good. I'm glad I saw that, though, because that would have been really annoying to deal with later down the road. And it was specifically because of chat plays. So, like, this wouldn't have happened again until we went into chat plays again. Little yapper. Little yapper. Yeah. What's your chat stat, Pudsey? Exclamation point chat stat, one word. No, let me out. Nope. Nope. You hit up too many times. 502 messages. So you probably got Little Yapper for 500 messages. Yeah. I chatter. Yeah, much chatter. And then I think we also have chat top as well. I don't know how this works. A, B, up, down, left, right, start, select are all like the things that you can put in to do stuff. Yeah. So that's your chat stat. There's also chat top, which I believe tells you who has the highest weighted chat for this month. Of course it's Pancake. It's from Pancake's spam. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I hit the button too many times. I'm sorry. No, actually, it's a good, it's a good, like, I think it's a good, a good note in my head of how I want to handle something. I'll smother you with maple flavored corn syrup. I like corn syrup. Just the community is active. That's true. Okay, hang on. I need to go into... I think I need to go into core for the events. And avoiding race conditions. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah, I got it now. I got the logic that I can do with this now. Isn't that just syrup? The Miss Brothers words. No. Maple flavored corn syrup is not actual syrup. The maple flavored corn syrup is anyone who like obsesses over maple syrup hates because it's not actually boiled off maple syrup. My egg donor used to make maple syrup, used to make syrup. It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got its own flavor. That's why I like it sometimes. Sometimes I like maple syrup. Sometimes I like corn syrup flavored like maple syrup. God, how do I want to logic this? Water is still cool. I love water. I love water. Water's great. Eddie Crocker? No, Cryptic. Not at all. Root beer for other cookies tomorrow? Ooh. Recipe, please. I like root beer too. I like barks. I need to get more barks. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I need to go out and move around and try to get some of the extra weight I somehow managed to get on for the last month or two from eating so many fucking snacks. I need to get some of this weight back off. Maybe lose a couple more pounds. Pork, 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 pork. I might start, honestly, I might just... I should. I need a good spot for that, though. What is keeping me from doing that? I have weights I want to lift. I'm just trying to find a way to get, like I have a desk that I work at my computer at. You know what I mean? When I'm at my desk, I do work or like whatever, but for my weights, I don't have a spot. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a spot to lift. Like I don't have a location I can do that in, because it's a tiny room. And I don't have anywhere that I feel comfortable doing it within the structure because of the dog. So I don't fucking know. Get the one Wii game. Yeah, I have I mean, I do have VR, but again, there's not a lot of room to do stuff. I could just eat less again. That worked the first time. The problem is I can't. If I eat, I can either eat all of my junk food at once and then starve myself for the rest of the month, or I can eat all of my junk food not at once, which is not going to happen. Oh, I think I can use as a built-in Pythonic library for this. Oh yeah, I can just turn it into a set. That works. And then I can do a length of that set. Yeah, we can do that. Perfect. Dude. Okay. So, and I'm just gonna leave myself a note for later. Oops. Hey, can you fucking not? Ha! Oh, that's also something I wanted to look up. Hang on a moment. Wait, why am I telling you to hang on? I'm doing it myself. No one's looking at this. Thanks, Brian. Just syrup is ordered and then comes and I'm gonna make cookies with Mountain Dew syrup. Jesus. Right, because I wanted to do this to do different things. Oh, God. Oh yeah, this is from 10 years ago. That will surely help me now. How do you spell technicians in English? Technicians. Turns out you shouldn't put ibuprofen in baked goods. Problem? Why? Before or after baking? I'm gonna go ahead and assume before. Ooh, this is an interesting song. God, I want chips. Ah! This is a Lavender Town, like, really remade. There's a bakery in the UK that is... It can alter the chemicals, making it unsafe to ingest. Well, I mean, yeah, you are baking it, which I guess makes sense. There goes my weekend plans, I guess. Do they have that orange chalk antibacterial liquid fruity flavor? Wait, what? I was gonna make brownies, but what's the point now? Problem, you can just put the ibuprofen inside of the batteries. Jesus Christ. You can put ibuprofen inside of the brownies. And just don't chew. Or you... Never mind. This is not medical advice. Never mind. Oh, does it really? No shot. Really? That's really cool. Holy crap. I didn't know. That's cool. I didn't know Twitch did that. Yay for good APIs. I'll just stop teaching them to drug people. I am not saying shit. So, okay. So here. Here's what I'm going to do. I want to tell you guys what I'm doing at this moment. That might skew these results, but fuck it, whatever. So I want to collect data about how often specific emotes are used in my chat. Okay? Because I want to make sure that when I order emotes that I'm ordering what people like to use in chat. And the emotes that come through in chat come through as their text. Okay? So if you look up like the lizard, it's the dog 54 lizard, right? So that means that that whole text string is what is delivered to my parsing. And I was like, oh, I need to find a way to figure out if this string of random fucking characters is an emote or not. And I was like, that's gonna suck. Because how do you do that, right? Do you put all of my emotes in text and then figure out if that text is in the string? Well, yeah, that works, but it only works for my channel. What about every other channel on Twitch? I can't go through all of the channels on Twitch and get everyone's fucking emotes. That's not gonna work. Well, it turns out that the API for Twitch actually passes along markers for the text that is emotes. Meaning that, for example, if an emote with the ID of 25 comes through, it appears in the string at characters, like if you have 20 something strings, right? It'll appear at characters, it'll tell you where that ID appears, right? So it'll appear at, let's say, 10 to 22 or 10 to 5, whatever, right? And that tells you that the characters that start at 10 and go to 22, that string of characters is an emote, which is very nice. Why? You're just making this difficult for other people, but okay. Personal favorite. Is that an angry salt shaker shaking another angry salt shaker? That is very funny. Yeah, I want that as an emote. I want the look up. Okay. That I can do. That's another good one I like. Dude, Siri has so many good emotes. I was gonna draw those for fun because I have the power. Got the one that I need. Oh my gosh, she has so many emo. Okay, that's adorable, and I desperately want to steal that. The fucking light one? Wait, the one where she literally just has glow sticks taped to her forehead is so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually so good. And I know it's just a hue shift, and that's fine, but that's really funny. Yeah, I need the pop cat as well. I need so many. They're so expensive. Oh, okay. And then you need that as a set. And then the length of that? Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll actually do the length here. And then for later, same thing. X in message dot text split if okay. I'm gonna try a thing. It may break everything. So here we go. Sorry, Cryptic. We're gonna pick up movies because I had picked up just much more fucked up movies. Missing 2 positional arguments. Oh. Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. One moment. It's the level 5 version of Pokemon! Kinda crashed stream? No. This should hopefully work fine. I can't see any. What do you mean missing 1 positional armament? Oh, it's because of. Is it not? Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's not using that. Okay. Okay. Another time. One more time. Whoop. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, we're listening to level 5 Pokemon. That's not really what I wanted to print. Okay, well that's not working. See, that was only supposed to give me... I guess I'll have to loop through this for... Grab this. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it is. God, I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, because it's asynchronous, so it's a coroutine. All right, one more time. God, I really hope that fixes it. No? No attribute tags. Oh, does it not? Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. This is really bad if that's the case. Hang on one moment. Oh god. Event sub. Message fragment. Chat command. It's not that, it's a message. Give me one moment. I'm going to... While I'm looking up how to fix this, I'm going to turn this off and restart it so you guys don't get caught in this. One moment, hang on. Save. Can you explain this? Because I like plain English. What the fuck does this mean? A handle to the window to precede the positioned window in Z order. These parameters must be a window handler or one of the following values. Give me 1 second. You're giving me the error yet again. Fuck you. Oh. You're not even being called. Just like... basically, it means that I think it's the handle of the window that you're going to be putting in front of something else. Z order normally means where it is in a back to forward order. Okay, it should be good now. chat message dot emotes. No. Oh. Oh, that's just the fucking... Okay, I'm going inside of you. Okay, I realize what that sounds like. I meant I'm opening up a file to look inside of a class. Oh god, when I'm focused, I don't think about this. I don't think about the things that I say. Shush. Dot results. Bits first. Send message timestamp. Reply message. Dot emotes. Parse of the tags. Get emotes. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Is it gonna bump in? Ah, surprise, Stardew Valley! Oh no, Kate, what'd you do? Oh, in that case. Run again! Oh, wait, shit. I need to... I commented about a bunch of stuff, and now I forget which stuff I needed to... do that one. And we're gonna do that. Alright. Run it again! He's doing what? Oh, the bot wasn't running, sorry. The song is, that's a lot of none. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that works, right? Maybe? Hang on. Can somebody send an emote? Wait, I can send an emote. What the fuck am I talking about? Hang on. I just need to send a... No, not you. Go away. Oh, God. Okay, all right. It's kind of working. Okay, we have start position and end position. Thank you. I will comment thing out. And then I will restart the bot. And I will turn chat plays back on while I figure this out. Or not. Because, wait, hang on. Okay, good. I love this person's emotes. Oh my god. Wow, fuck. I don't know if it's actually gonna work. I'm still having an issue here. For some reason, it's still... Oh, it's still doing that. Yeah, it's still doing that, huh? That's fine. Spamming errors is good, right? It's fine. Oh, God. I don't know how I'm going to present this. Start position and end position. Does it have a... Why not, right? No, it does not. All right, cool. Peas and bacon pasta. That sounds pretty good. Sounds simple but good. Wait, did we have one where people... We did. Okay, perfect. Always the simple ones that taste the best. Yeah, I agree. I like relatively simple flavor profiles because it means I just can taste one thing that's good. Like mac and cheese. It just tastes like cheese. You know what I mean? Where like 2 or 3 things is good. I think once you start getting above that, it's a little meh. Okay, I'm gonna restart the bot another time. Sorry, I realize I'm doing this before you guys have heard it. Ba. And run. I know. I'm trying to make the downtime between it pretty low though. Wait, what? Oh, did I change? Oh my God, I did. Okay, another time. Please work, 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 please work. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Okay. That's something. I'm getting empty things. All right, now send an emote. Yes! Yes! It worked. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. And for those who are wondering what it looks like on my end, here's what it looks like on my end. Yeah. All right. Excellent. Now it won't work. It won't work with anything off-site, so it won't pick up 7TV stuff. But that's okay. Nice. Fucking nice, mate. Oh, let's go. Okay. I can do data storage. Now I can start keeping track of how many emotes get used. And how many times. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, so now I can do that. So that's kind of cool. Oh, did I not turn it back on? Oh. Yeah, that might do it. Or did I don't know if okay, it works. I double turned it on. It's fine. Why does code not tell it what I want? It is. It's telling you it's doing exactly what you tell it to do. Good news, everyone. I am a fucking genius. No, I'm kidding. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, thanks, Mobius. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dog. I want my shitty code that blew screw to death a fresh install of Windows to be written by mankind. Jesus Christ, human. Yeah. Yeah, we're at that point, huh? Good news, everyone. I have learned how to get jiggy with it. I can't afford an Extreme Super Love. Oh. Uh-oh. Arctic's fucking name has gotten everyone to typo Arctic. 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 Arctic is a misspelling of that word done by one of our chatters. Which is just so funny. No, it's Arctic. All right, cool. Should run from root, right? Where's my config? Wow, where's my config? Oh, there it is. Data path. Oh, perfect. I can call a config for data path. Wunderbar. Does that give me just data? It does. We need a exclamation point duck because dog has the funniest. I'm sorry, it's wah. Is it? That's fucking it's Waluigi. What are you talking about? My favorite Cobra theme song video ends with Cobra commanding going bullshit. Fuck, everybody gets one. Okay. I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not, but it'll be very funny. What? Why? It's not closed. What do you mean it was not closed? The fuck you mean was not closed? It's closed right there. Oh, you mean that? Oh. God damn it, Linter. Okay. I'm gonna try a thing. Hang on. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna see if this works. Nope. Oh wait, all right, one more time. Oh, I actually don't know if that works. I actually don't know if that's gonna work. Give me a second. It might be 2 slashes. Oh, maybe not. Let's see, hang on. I need to go to my data. I'm not seeing any. Oh, can somebody send an emote in chat, please? I need to see if this gets created. Please and thank you. Did it? I don't think it did.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Should the directory exist? Data. All right, let me just, what? Okay. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna rerun this. Once you see the market thing pop up, go ahead and send emotes. Because that's when the bot is loaded and that's when I need stuff to be tested. Yeah, that. C/chat. That's not right. That's not right at all. How the fuck did we manage that one? Okay, well, we're gonna do this plus this instead. I might have a lot of stuff in my C drive from fuck ups. What do you mean I can't do that? What? Okay. I guess I'll do that. I don't know. Oh, that might be what it is. Quit checking C drive. Okay. See that. See that. Yes! Unexpected type. What do you mean oh, it's OBS. OBS is doing OBS things. Oh wait. I mean, I guess that's good. More emotes! More emotes! More emotes! Hit me with all the emotes! Break it! God, I should clarify. I need specifically Twitch emotes. Yes! All of the Twitch emotes, all of them. Oh my God, I just saw the numbers go up so fast. Okay. All right, it works. Nice. I think I could probably order them from top to bottom. Alrighty. That is oh boy, that's a lot of different stuff. Let's go. It works. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep this running then. Jet play is true, so Cryptic can go back to playing. And I'm gonna see if I can order this from top to bottom. I think this is core events, right? Yeah. Would this technically be classified as core event? Yeah, I guess it would be. God, I hope so. I'm already breaking my rules. I crashed my own Twitch. Wow. All right. Then. No, it's good. It works. I'm just gonna see if I can order the data. And then I'm gonna wipe it so we can start with a clean slate. And then I can go back and I can look at how many emotes were used on my channel.
Honk.
Thanks. It's not the same. You know what, dog? You reminded me of a show to put in the dash thread. Come make dinner for me. What do you have? I can help, like, figure stuff out. I can't make food for you, though. Hi, thanks, Mimi. Look in your hand.
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thanks for paying for my food, though. I appreciate it. You can't get away from me. Ignore my eyeballs. Or they. Yo, I should carry that into 2.0. Can you imagine if you guys couldn't see when I copy things anymore? Like, every time my eyes do that, chat can be like, oh, he's copying something. He's copying something. I'd be like, no. Not much. Cheese, tortilla sheets, 4 burgers left. Ramen. That's not bad. Oh, you want a sweet treat? Do you have cinnamon, powdered sugar, or normal sugar, butter, and the tortilla sheets? Wait, is that what the eyes mean? Yeah, if I hit Control C, my eyes do the thing. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. He's copying again. Yes, I am. Sugar, brown sugar, and butter. Can't get comfy because body decided that it's time to suffer again, having to use my old laptop. Oh, I'm sorry. Yikes. Okay. So no cinnamon though? Because like you kind of need the cinnamon. We do have cinnamon. Oh, okay. All right. So here's the thing that you can do. This is what I used to do, because it was told to me by somebody else, and I really like it. You can take the tortilla discs, and you can put them in hot oil to kind of like semi-fry them, and then when you take them out, they'll be like goldeny crispy. You cover it in butter, and then you put cinnamon and sugar on top of it. Now, powdered sugar is the best, but you can use normal sugar. It just won't be as good. And then essentially you have a fried tortilla covered in butter and sugar, and it's fucking amazing. I used this when I had we do have powdered sugar. Yeah, I used this when I was running out of like the tortillas were going stale, and I had like 25, almost 30 of them. And I needed to get rid of them so they didn't go stale. Tortilla. Now we just need to make sure that... Okay. I'm going to restart one more time, and we should be good for hopefully the rest of the stream. Sorry about this. Okay. All right, now I need to do... I take this. If I do that. Nice, there we go. Hey, let's go. Delete that and save. Perfect. All right, all good. I like that, but with bread. And put butter in the toaster, put butter, then brown sugar, and oh yeah. I don't do the brown sugar. I prefer the cinnamon, the powdered cinnamon powder. That cinnamon granules. Because what I'll do is I'll just get a dish, and I'll put cinnamon in it, and I'll put sugar in it, and I'll just mix it with my finger until it's about the right one to the other, and then I'll pour that on toast. Yeah, cinnamon sugar, exactly. You can make your own. It's super fucking easy. Cinnamon sugar is bullshit. Don't buy the pre-made cinnamon sugar. Buy cinnamon and buy sugar, and then just mix it yourself, and you can save a shit ton of money. When I heard fry a tortilla until nice and golden and then add some cinnamon, I just thought of a beignet that we make. I can't say words. That's just powdered cinnamon and sugar instead of powdered sugar. Powdered cinnamon and sugar. Oh, interesting. Welcome back, Swap. I have more data analytics running. Okay, nuke the market. Hey, Pudsey, what's your exclamation point? My stock profit. Yeah, we grind the cinnamon into a fine powder and then add sugar. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Quesadilla. I had to sell. No, I know. A female cat is... Holy shit. Damn. It's going away, so I don't get it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Guys, I might permanently move over to 2.0. There's nothing left for me in the other bot. Oh, ew, gross. Should we leave your shoe on the porch? Go over to their porch and smear it on their... Oh, don't do that. Never mind. I can't. I, the streamer, am not allowed to say anything related to that. My brain turned off. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I really shouldn't program and stream at the same time like that. I'm already fried my brain. Wait, what was I supposed to... Fuck, that's what I was supposed to work on. God damn it. Yeah. That is kind of the last feature for this, huh? So basically, for those who are like, what, dog? What are you doing? I have to write the... That's a fucking emote? That is an emote. That's crazy. I have to write the integration for... GitHub. So that I can parse data from the achievements and push it to GitHub. And that's the last, like, part of this that I need to get going for it to work properly. And I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I really don't want to do it. Because I have to take the data structure that I currently have and translate it to the data structure that's up on GitHub. Because there's like sanitization processes of things that I need to do for it. And I don't want to do that. I'm going to, and it's probably not going to be as bad as I think it's going to. I just don't want to. I don't want to. And I definitely don't want to do it on stream. This is like a not streaming thing because this is going to be annoying to do. So I just want my own like space where I'm not streaming. Just things can be quiet and my brain can chill the fuck out. We have mozzarella. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm thinking. I need to... Na, na, na. Could adjust to that. Let's go to just that then. Fucking salt. That'd be in the market. Is that in commands? It is. This is not in that. I think it's in. Is it? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, how do you access the 7TV stuff? Oh, do you not have 7TV problem on your computer? If you don't have 7TV stuff on your computer, you can do !7TV and that should get you the link. I'd like to report that my creamy peas and bacon sauce is done. Yum. There you go. That'll get you the emotes. I know a few of them typed out, but I don't actually see them. Oh, well, there you go. Now you'll see all of them. Hi. Oh. Whoa, this looks different. Oh, you see it now? Hey, DB. Doggo, since you're a dog, what are the 3 scents you like? 3 cents? Ooh, that's a good question. I like vanilla. This is gonna sound really bad because this used to be my ex's perfume. Sandalwood. And campfire. What is this, mod log? I don't know. Are logs that mods do? Campfire is solid. Yeah. I was gonna say mint. I like mint too, but I don't know if it's up there in the top 3 for me. Campfire is definitely like solid, like up there. Wait, no. Do you have a dog? I don't have a dog yet. I will be getting one hopefully when the structure gets built. I've wanted my own dog for a very, very long time. I've wanted to get my own dog since I was 16, and let's just say I'm old now, and I still don't have one. Monster! One of my kids is allergic to mint. That's fair. I was thinking that laundry Campfire and like Pine would probably be like up there for my most nostalgic sense, because like the Pine Woods, Campfire, and the smell of laundry. And when I mean like the smell of laundry, I mean like the smell of the laundry exhaust. And technically Liz has kids now. Liz has a newborn. Liz is somebody who doesn't pop around too much anymore. I think it was like Liz 334 or something like that. I don't know if that's their whole name. I have 5. Well, hopefully they're all doing good. Oh man, I really don't want to do this next part. I've been working on this all day. Maybe I'll do it another day. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Have them just left. They were here to come to their grandmother pack. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a cooldown on it and take some time. Yeah, I think for the most part, I think the bot's good. Outside of the achievement uploading, I don't think I need to do anything anymore. Do I die at all? Everyone's gonna die eventually. Also, I just like seeing the, I like seeing this. Because it's just funny to me. I'm so happy I got my bot integrated into OBS. There's no reason for that to, like, actually exist. Like, I don't have any reason for it. I just think it's funny. Oh, it's snacks. I'm feeling impulsive and want snacks. I'm gonna go get snacks. I'll be right back. Funny story, yesterday I got locked out of my apartment for almost 3 hours. How the fuck did that happen? Also, getting snacks. Also, wait, hang on. I might have other things that I can get. A moment. Or not? Oh, no, it was. Okay. I will be back in probably like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some stuff from my mailbox. Ooh. Alright, cool glasses and stuff. Get back. Okay. Hello. I'm back. I got delivery. And cookie. Ah! That's funny. And computers as hell? Why? Okay, well. That's good to know, I guess. Let's do that again. Thank you for a pen. Oh. Well, let me open the emote panel on the stream's full screen. Yeah, it's probably a 7TV thing. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh my god, Dash. Yeah, they are. I'd have things to open up now. It is literally just a pack. Okay. And I'm not exactly sure what I expected. And it's just tape closed. I love that these things are literally like Office Atlantic. This was like $9, so it's not going to be very expensive. You guys remember when things were cheap? Some of you were kids. Never mind. I remember when things were cheaper. Back in my day. Back in my day, a hot dog was 58 cents. None of this fucking $2.25 shit. Delta karaoke when? I have no idea. I think I said that maybe I would do that for a streaming incentive, but okay, I think this can work. Let me go grab the mic. I love deliveries. Present for dog. Gosh, get it. Come out to me. Or, well. There it is. Yeah, I keep forgetting to update Throne. I'm not gonna lie. People keep wanting to meme on me with oh, I dropped something. I have no idea what I dropped. Oh, it's probably one of those. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I never would have found that. All right. I really wish this had a Velcro lock. But oh, something was wrong with a cylinder on the lock. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's annoying. Balrain outspeeds the entire team. I'm fast as fuck, boy. It's just a seal that's real fast, which doesn't make any sense because it's a seal. I don't understand how that seal is fast. It's on land. Now, if I just can get this on without it rotating, I feel like at this point might be too much to ask, but oh, it's because I don't have use of the rest of my fingers. Let's try to fix that. He's on land. He shouldn't be that fast. He's gotta flop around and shit, you know? Are you really gonna have this problem? Dude, you're a fucking what? Get in there. There we go. That'll work. Probably open it a little bit here. Oh. Right, I got plenty of these, so if this breaks, I could just use another one. Oh. That's definitely not going to be good. All right, let's see what the other ones do. Who wants bacon and pea pasta? I would like some. I don't want to cook. Well, I'm gonna have spaghetti and meatballs again. Oh yeah, no, they didn't. So yeah, that's not gonna work. So I do need to use this. So we're just gonna have to yank this, huh? Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm doing something right now and it's kind of precarious. Precarious, I think. By the way, fun fact, did you know that this lavalier microphone came with a warning that you could strangle somebody with it? Oh, so we have more than one. Just, you know, just fun fact. Casual fun facts with dog. Or then I could just honestly tape that. Actually, I could just tape this and just... Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Guys, I am not the smartest dog. God fucking damn it. Oh well. I have no idea what that is, Cryptic. If you had $1 million, what are the things... If you had $1 million, what are things you wouldn't spend? Like, what things wouldn't I buy if I was a millionaire? Well, technically, if I spend even a penny, then I would no longer be a millionaire, now would I? I didn't think about that, huh? No, you're fine, Cryptic. Do I do 2 of them? That would be silly, but it would be funny. Doggo has a good point. Yeah, if you become a millionaire, if you're like, I want $1 million, and then you spent a penny, congratulations, you're no longer a millionaire. You are now a not millionaire because you no longer have $1 million. Well, I mean, assuming that all you had was the million. You could spend all of what you're worth right now and then still be a millionaire. That's what happens when everyone is in similar levels. Yeah, but see, the funny thing is, though, is that if they were similar levels, everyone would be like your heavy hitters wouldn't exist. You wouldn't have like bad things, but also you wouldn't have any heavy hitter either way. You could still say I was once a millionaire. That's true, you could. You absolutely could. I'm still thinking about using tape for this. Unless this works, but I don't think it's going to. This is such an awkward microphone to mount, Jesus. Means you grind swap at the very least. I mean, yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to grind, but this is the Elite Four. This is what happens when you don't have infinite money. Well, yes, you're going to have to grind. I don't know. Can you do versus battles in Victory Road? Like, can people reset and battle them again? Because I'm not exactly sure where the best point to grind right now is. Yes? Oh, I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. I would hope so. That would suck if not. I guess that could work. Yeah. I'm fidgeting around with stuff right now for the microphone mount. Kind of not exactly what I want, so I think I'm gonna have to get the 3D printer out. Yeah, I think I might have to. I was hoping I could spend a couple bucks and not have to get the 3D printer out, but I think I might have to get the 3D printer out for this one. I think the mounting mechanism for this particular microphone is just so awkward that I'm gonna have to custom make something. Arp! Wait, why 35, Kate? I wonder what song this is from. I've heard that before, but I've never... Oh, yeah. It's Legend of Zelda. No, not in there. It was a different take on a Legend of Zelda song from Breath of the Wild. I was like, I recognize it, but I don't remember where I recognize it from. Well, I am gonna need the dead cat though. Will that SEO work with a dead cat? I'll find out. Brain thoughts empty. Yeah. Okay. Brain. Right. Yeah, that. It does look like it will work with one. Okay. And I think it's... that one. I almost missed my chair. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yeah, that's a sideways one. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little pack. What does it do, though? Oh, it's a secure clip. Ah, that's nifty. Not what I want. Also not quite what I want. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna read that. Oh, it's a concealer. Put this in here, search in here. See what we got. Why? Because it's cringy. I can already tell it's cringy. Is that the right? Actually can't tell if that's right. No, it's definitely not. No, because it's a circle, so it's not. I'm hungry again. I know that feel. I just want. Don't make me do it myself. Maybe they'd spelled it differently. I don't know how to CAD though. Don't make me CAD. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Thank you for the gift of sub, Kate. Florentino. Damn, I was 12 minutes away. I was gonna wait until the very end of stream and be like, hey, look, we managed to get through stream without a single dollar being spent on dog. Hey, good job. Bye, guys. And then end stream. And unfortunately, no. Turn that off. Yeah, I said you need another week. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I just want a fucking STL file that I can print out. No, not that. At least I think that's what I have. Yeah, that is what I have. Of course it is. So many P's. Your presence scares him. Only when you turn on the fucking badge. Okay, so if there's no Versus Seeker, but if there's a ball extra name, then they want to rematch. Yeah, I mean, you trigger it by going in and out of the area after moving 200 to 500 steps. I can't remember what it is. I might legitimately tape this to my shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, could I? Wait, hang on. Who are we fighting? I wish you could just walk up to people and just punch them in the face. And then just like have them trigger a fight scene. You know? Like, why do I gotta do all this work to refight somebody? Just let me fight you again. Stop making me go through shit. You know? See, dog gets it. Yeah! Ah! Talking chat makes the arm. No. No, I don't have that level of dedication to this game. Is? Oh, thank you for the pets. Who's best doggo? Me! I am! Hey, that's me! That's me on the TV! I feel like this is close. It's like right there, but... Even to reps. You can pet the dog. Oh. Not quite. No. Yes. Oh man, that's like right on the limit of what this clip is gonna do though. I think. If I push this in, is it gonna break it? Probably. I don't know, that might be okay. Sure. How do I do it like this? Oh, I need the dead cat. Where's the dead cat? There's the dead cat. It works. Dead cat? Yeah, it's what the wind killer, the wind sock is called. Called a dead cat because it looks like a dead cat. Is that better or worse? Don't know. I think it'd have to stay there though. Love it tickles. Oh. I guess that is something. I guess I could do that. But I have to tape it to the underneath part of the clothing. Hog, yes? Okay. I think that'll work. For now. I'll figure out something a little more permanent later. Okay. Just remember to bring tape out if I do recording. Oh, that's not. Okay, now for the other one. We have 4 minutes left of stream. Other things. Thanks, Pancake. Yapper. Okay. Ask. See how these are. How many do we got? Couple? Ooh, they feel comfy. They smell like clothing. Do we have honk back, or am I gonna have to resort to drastic measures? Oh, hi, Sandwich.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, ignore that message. I am we're working on the 2.0 version of a bot. Don't worry about that.
Please, not the spray bottle.
Yeah, hi Raiders. I am a dog. That's it. That's all I got. How was your stream? How were things? Smart detection. I'll let that go through. I don't know why Automod held that.
B-O-R-K-L-R-E-D, 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 B-O-R-K-L-R-E-D.
What? What the fuck was that? How did that? I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Sure, why the fuck not? Yeah, I really don't understand how that happened. We'll pray hard for the honks. Maybe next time. Hi. I'm a dog. I don't really have a raid intro. So yeah. Dude, my brain's completely shot. I've been programming up. I still don't understand how you have this much. Oh, hey, look, it's the end of stream. I don't know why it opened again.
Payment using your
I guess it. Yep. So that's a thing. Don't you dare? What do you mean, don't I dare? It's the end of stream. What do you want from me? I have things I need to do. This is unfortunate sandwich right at the end of the stream. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Wrap it up. Yeah, I'm working on it. Do it. We'll hold them off. You haven't told us how to get our honks back. I'll try to remember to add the honks back tomorrow. We'll see. As long as you behave with it, then you can have your toys back.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I love that everyone took the audio and didn't balance the left-right audio. And now it's just always out of the left. Thank you. You know we won't. We'll have to see. I find a loophole for everything. I'm sorry, Samage. Well, how was your stream? I could at least ask before we end. What did you end up doing? I don't know if you replied. Lizard. Yes, lizard. Lizard. Yes, lizard. Peak? Oh, the game? I still haven't played that game yet. Oh, look, a second skin. Do I have two of them? I do have two of them. I might be doing... Oh, new update. Oh, okay. I might be doing IRL stuff. I don't know. I got a bunch of things just in case I decided to. Oh. Yep. Well, I hope the stream was good. Sorry, my brain is like spaghetti and meatballs, 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 spaghetti and meatballs. Because I'm making spaghetti and meatballs after stream. And I've been programming on stream. I've been programming on stream and programming before stream. So my ADHD brain has turned into like just one singular purpose in life, and that is to get ADHD meatballs. Jesus Christ. Spaghetti and meatballs. I'm not okay. Fuck it. Before you go, may I say one last thing? I feel like I need to end stream immediately because it's gonna be tied into something. But sure. Meatballs! Yeah, this is sus as shit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.